Good morning! Moon is right. The spirit's up. We're here tonight. And that's enough. Good morning! Sour strips! We love sour strips. Okay, I have our daily fact already ready for us. Are we ready? I hope we are. Okay. So, did you guys know that to survive a freeze... Pokey. My brain just buffered. That was great timing, Pokey. Good morning. How are you? Okay, so to survive a more freezing night, some smaller birds, like a chickadee, can drop their body temperature. It's not in freedom units. To 10 to 12 C. So that's just before freezing. 'Cause I think it's Celsius freezing is 0. 'Cause that's what Phasmophobia has taught me. Guys, did you know Phasmophobia had 3 new ghosts? I'm sure you guys did. But listen, I'm gonna have to be playing it within these. So oh my gosh. Okay. So we have 3 days in a row that we're going to be streaming. 'Cause we're doing a countdown to Christmas. Okay? So one of these 3 days, we will be playing Phasmophobia for a little bit. Hey, Wolfie! Good morning! How are you, my dear? Now, the state where you lower your body temperature, it's called hypothermia. It slows the metabolism and saves precious energy, as it says. But it's to help them be able to live the next morning. That's gross, Wolfie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you are taking care of yourself. I hope that you are getting the sleep you need. I hope you are eating correctly, okay? I mean eating correctly, okay? You better be, or I'll come over there, and I don't care if you're sick. I'm gonna whoop you. Okay? With love, but I will. Now, what I haven't done today as well is I haven't done the advent calendar. Guys, it's the 22nd now. Let's go. Alright, so you want that? You want that? What do you want? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have said it then. I shouldn't have told you that's what the outcome was. You know what? How I work is if you're gonna like it, then I change my tactic. You're not gonna get it until you take care of yourself. Alright? So, I want to kind of go through, if anybody has not played Heartopia, has no idea what Heartopia is, blah, 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 blah. Right? Yeah, Uno River. You know what? I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you up, Wolfie. Ning o'er the plains. So this is the Heartopia screen right now. I have played both playtests now. This is the second playtest right now. We do have an official release date that came out, I believe, yesterday or early this morning. Hold on just a moment. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab it. So it was very early this morning for me. Alright? So, Heartopia announces that January 7th at 10 p.m. UTC is when we will get the official launch for Heartopia. Nookie and Night, hello, good morning. How are we? Gimme. So we should be getting the full launch that's on Steam, that's on any mobile device for Heartopia. That will be being released on January 7th. Okay? I want to take a moment and look at the little Heartopia screen right here. There's the, I have not found a microphone quite yet in the game. But you betcha, when I do find one, we're getting it as quickly as we can. Let's go! It's about to be the weekend. About to be the weekend for you. I have these next 3 days off, so I'm having my weekend fun now. Let's go. So, Kate, good morning, my dear. How are you? There are very beautiful animals and everything in this game. I have not seen an ability to build a sandcastle yet. I hope that's what they think about adding later. There are so many things you can do in this game. You can play with your cats. You can take pictures. 2 different ways you can take pictures. Let me point that out. Yes, happy Razor! Good morning! Nom it all. Inhale, Pokey. Let's go. But you're able to play the guitar. I haven't found the microphone yet. I don't know if it's added quite yet, but I'm excited for that mechanic as well. There are so many different things you can do in this game. Koi, good morning. I have the energy this morning. I do. When I have the energy, I share it with you guys. And then we build it together. And then we all have the energy. And then energy. Ha! Theater things. Christmas everywhere you go. Now, I knew what I instantly wanted to get when I did get back into this playtest, which was this dress right here. Okay, I'm going to go through a few things for anybody who hasn't been here, who hasn't touched Heartopia literally at all. Okay, but first I'm going to get my crops. Of course, you are able to plant things. This is definitely one of those games where it is a third person. You get to walk around and interact with just about anything. Decorate about as best as you want. When I say as best as you want, I'm gonna try and see if anybody around me has really good looking houses, because I know I have some friends who have gone all out on decorating, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Happy Year, Cecily. Now, currently, I do have 2 animals. You can have 1 dog, 1 cat, and you do get leveling. There is a leveling system for taking care of them, okay? This right here is my cat. Their name is Nugget. It'll tell you which food is their favorite once you feed it to them. Currently, I don't have any of what her favorite is, so I'm just going to feed her all these fish. She's going to get all the fish. I know it's at 99%, but the cat's hunger always goes down slower than the dog's hunger. They will go out and they will give you special gifts, and then you can also feed them. Now, I usually, since you are able to feed the puppy mushrooms, I usually give the doggy mushrooms. Now, I have the cat Nugget, who's this brown kind of color, and then I have the white and spotted Dalmatian. This name is Ranch. You're able to pet them. You're able to train them. We can go through a training session a little bit later. We're going to go ahead and pet now. You can pet, you can train, and also you can take them out with you, okay? I've been taking my dog out. He will bring you back little gifts, but he will also get a little distracted, okay? We're going to pet the cat. There is an ability to take the cat out. The last time I checked, I wasn't able to take the cat out. We're going to see if we can take the cat out after we go through all the little things in this game, okay? All right? So, There's going to be the map, of course. You can either press M or you can press on the map. It's going to show you all the different locations. It's not a huge island, but you are on a little island. You get landed here from one of the stars that's really special in the town, blah, 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 blah. There you go. You have the more fishing part. You have the beach right here. And then you can ride the coast. There's going to be a beach along. You can go fishing there. Moo! How are you? There are little different animals that we're going to go through all of them that you can also interact with. We have a big forest right here. There's a special island right here that has different mushrooms than the rest of the forest. Jiggly, good morning. How are you? Good morning, you guys. And then there's like a little desert area over here. I'm so excited to show you the other animals that are around here. But let's go through all the kind of controls and stuff, okay? You do have the middle of the town. This is where most of the NPCs are. You will have all of them. Okay, not all of them, but most of them will come to your house first. You'll meet them there, and then you go into town and find where they usually are located. It always has their little faces when you zoom in. It'll show you little tasks that need to be completed or have been completed, and you can go back to them and receive your payment for doing so, your rewards for doing so. Jiggly, you're the cute one. I am doing well. I'm having a lovely morning. I love you, Mo. It's very nice to see you, my dear. You're better now. Well, you know what? I love you. So, I can go through each of the NPCs here in a little bit as well. But you can catch different fish in each location. You can catch different bugs in each location. You can take different bird pictures in each location. Every location is kind of its own thing. They try and make sure that everything is just all it can be. Okay? A lot of things to collect. So you have the map there. You can always track a quest right below it. Then on this other side, you have the world icon. This is where you're going to get all of your dailies and stuff. Currently, it's giving different, on this first one, the Springtime Stroll, it's giving different quests in order to get little stickers over here. Okay, which I love this macaroon one. This is gorgeous. I love it. And the cake. I'm such a dessert fan that if you give me little things that are cute like that, I'm a happy person. I really am. Kona! Good morning! Well, good morning from me. Good night. Good night? Is it good night? I am loving Heartopia. I really do. Am I upset that I know I'm not going to get all these things back? Yes. But this is to play test. This is to make sure that everything works. There is a few bugs that I want to go over after I'm done going through all of these that I've been noticing with this version specifically. When I am... Kana, go to sleep, baby. Thank you for stopping in, but try and get some sleep, my love. When I find you. All right. So, we have this one right now. It'll give me 3 daily quests, and then we are able to get like some stickers from that, and we can get little blue hearts, which is, there's a few different currencies in the game, okay? Slams! How are you? Yes, tell her. Get her. As long as you promise. Because I want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. De moi. All right. So, this is currently giving 3 quests, and then I get little stickers, and then I can send the stickers. I'm not sending that macaron. That macaron will stay with me. Stay with me. It ain't going nowhere. Huh? An 18. Wow, that's wild. He better be, to be honest. I'm just glad to have somebody else telling you. Okay, the new life log. It'll open a new thing every day that you log on, right? And then there's little tasks that it gives you. You don't have to complete them that day. They just stay there. And you will fill up this bar right here at the end, and it'll give you little rewards from that, okay? The biggest reward is this little rainbow windmill. But currently I'm on day 11 of all of these, and it's own 3 handheld instruments, earn 500 collection points. These are all different things that you will learn when you play the game and figure them out. But once you are done with a day, it'll put a little check mark by it and all of them will be green. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It'll tell you when you do have tasks done or how much progress you do have on the ones that are remaining. Okay, it's something I really like about this game. It makes sure it gives you rewards for the little things that you do, and it makes it worth it to do all the little things, in my opinion. I love that we can also have coffee dates with each other. I do have to agree with that. I have to. Besides coffee, it helps replenish your energy, and also I have been able to interact with people who are not my friends because you have the little coffee dates up. That is something I really like, is that if you are having a coffee date with some people and you're not friends, you are able to communicate and then figure out if you want to be friends after that. 7 stream streak is absolutely wild, Jiggly. I can't believe that. Okay, so you'll get these little rewards. It'll go between cosmetics and some other things. And then beyond that, we have this time-limited festival. Now, this guy is in the middle of the town. Lou! Hi, Lou! I like having Lou time. I really like that a lot. Merry Christmas! I hope you're doing well. This guy is in the town right now. I don't know if this is something that's just going to happen every once in a while. I don't know if it's going to be a holiday thing. I don't know if it's just going to be random thing. But this guy right here, he'll have his own limited time celebration sale, where this time I got to pick between this mint kind of color and a pink color that they had before. Smoking some ribs. Oh, that sounds gorgeous right now. Cause you're able to pick little cosmetics every day. It'll unlock a new one. It'll have them however much % off as they're gonna allow. I almost always have to get the little cat kind of dog ears. I'm not gonna lie. I just always think they're cute. There's not just the clothing store though. I also got to pick which of 3 different furniture sets that I wanted to unlock every day. I did end up choosing this one. This one is the pink and mint kind of colored one. There was a red and gold colored one, and then I can't remember the color of the other one, but it'll unlock every day as well with like 80% off or whatever else for each day. And then there's the normal store that it will also unlock every day. It'll have stuff that is on sale as well, and little things that you will be able to get and won't be able to get. This right here, I have to get this. I forgot I was going to get that. We're getting it now. And something I find really cute, and so I have to have it. The end. And it was asking about handheld instruments, so I can get that, and that'll help towards that goal that we had already looked at just a little bit ago. Okay, so that is all in this little world right here. We've gone through this first one, the second one, 3 handheld instruments. We get that reward real quick. Then we just looked at the little purchase shop, and then we go to the guild sign-in. The guild sign-in, when you get up to the 7th day, it'll restart. You will collect them every day, and these little blue things, I'll show you what they do after we go over the discovery, okay? So it'll ask you to log in and kind of go through each of their platforms, and you will get little rewards. It's very easy, very quick. You click on the link, And you get your reward almost instantly. That's something I really like about this game, is you don't have to wait a day, you don't have to wait or anything. It comes almost instantly to your mailbox in the game. No big deal. Seriously. Now, there's the developer survey right now because it is still in playtesting. Now, I wanted to make sure that I had everything that I had originally done, and I have not done it yet. I will probably be doing it after stream today. Or we may be doing it together after we do all our dailies. Hi, Dad. Good morning. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And then they have the little content creator little thing right here, okay? There's little things that's where all their events will be. And your daily login stuff, okay? Is that little world right there. Now, what they added this update, you're doing fine? Well, I'd rather you not just do fine, but I understand, and it's lovely to see your face. Now, this other little tab is something that they brought to this playtest specifically. This is their they're kind of, you pay money and you get rewards things. During this playtest right now, you will get double what you put in. I have not put anything into it. That's just how I am with games. But there are some other people who have put a little bit money into it just to make sure that they were getting the full experience of the playtest, and not only that, but to make sure that when it does come with the full release, that they got extra, okay? Now, I have had a look at these. When I logged in for it, just to look at all this stuff, you start off with 6 that you can get. Otherwise, you do have to get these. These little red/pink hearts right here are the ones that you have to pay for. It's like a little, you put in the little tokens and you get, one thing, or you can get 10 things. It's one of those, it'll give you what it gives you. Like, I can't think, except all my brain can think right now is it's a pull. It's a pull thing. Like how in Genshin Impact, when you put in the little credits, it'll give you a character, whether you have it or not, blah, 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 blah. That's how this one works. It'll show you all the stuff that you are able to get. By clicking view, I can show you all the little colors and stuff that you are supposed to be able to get. If you do get a duplicate, it will give you a few tokens back because you did get something you already had. Yes, a gacha game. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even think about it. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't think of the right words. But it'll show you all the little ones that you already have. It'll show you locked. It'll show you check marks. I like how it makes sure that you know the difference between what you do and don't have. And it will specifically, if you click on it, it will show you specifically what you are looking at. But I believe this particular set is gorgeous. But I will tell you that there is opposite side of it where you can get the other colors for the outfit. So if you wanted the purple or the pink, they have blue, purple, and pink. And you can get little tokens to make sure that you get whichever color you want. All right. Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate it. And you get to pay normal coins for getting these little tokens for the other color, okay? Now, I don't know if that means that I could potentially get something that I don't already have or not. So, what we're going to try here, it looks like I can get a good amount of things. Hold on a second. No, it converts these to coins. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. It's not any colors. It's just out of the pink and the purple. See, I was just hoping that I could convert my coins that I have into these right here. It does not work that way, unfortunately. I was hoping it did, but it does not. Instead, you can convert these little acorn tickets into the coins, which is the normal currency for the game. But yeah, there's a few different things you can pull. I'll go ahead and show. I got some of these. Like this.
I may
this
not
is
have
gorgeous.
a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Not you redeeming it twice, and it just kind of echoing in my ear. That is wild. That was crazy. But it will show you all the little things that you can get. I know I do have a few things. I think I have the wall right now, which I can put in any color that I wanted to while I am building. Because I only did a 1 pull on that. And then there's this one right here. That, I think that part little there is cute. But again, it does have all the different colors of pink and purple. It is that light blue and the pink and the purple, which, hey, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Those are my colors. Alright, and then the next one is the shop. Like the big normal shop. This is where you can purchase these little pink hearts and stuff. That is the pay money. This is where you'll find just about anything that you are looking for. Now, and this is where you get to spend the blue coins, which I really like the blue ones. They are free. You are able to build up for them. There's a few different things that you can get these blue tokens for. I immediately went for this dress. Immediately. Because that is the one that I wanted. There's going to be these 3 different tabs. They're going to be adding more, I'm sure. Faybold, hey girl, how are you? It's so lovely to see you. Good morning. We have 3 different colors for these outfits as well. They do try and make sure that they have different colors of each thing. Now, these right here are their own colors. They don't have other colors. Jordy, good morning. How are you? But they do try and make sure that they have a variety of things to get and in at least 3 different colors if they can help it, okay? Now, there is little cosmetic items. These are ones you can put in your house. When you do buy one, it only buys one. It does not buy you the recipe for it. So you got to make sure that you are using them as you want them and how many you want of them. Now, these little roses right here, they're piano keys. There is little piano tiles that you are able to do. I'm going to change it right now, Jiggly. Oh, this year I've got to be smart. Oh. Okay. So each of these little roses is a little piano key. And they play the notes. I do really love the mechanic of this game, of how you are able to play music, of how you are able to do little things like that. Next year, tell me, Santa. Alright, sorry. There's also these little rose ones. I love roses. And there's a few different things right now that have roses on them, which is something I really like. There's so many different, these are more like tulips. Like, look at that. The little rose on top. I guess they are more roses. But you got these little rose on top here. Rose on the top of that. And then little bouquets of roses on the pots. The different colors. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. They have a few different outdoor sets, frog set, a few different outfits that you're only going to find in this store right here. And this is the weekly selection, so this should be changing weekly of what's in here. Lynxie! Hey babe, it's so lovely to see you. There's different cars you can get in different colors right now. Again, these are the pink coins. Those are the ones you have to pay for. And then you have these little boxes right here. There's little fireworks boxes and wrapping paper and everything. It's really gorgeous. And then this is just how currently their pay for the ruby money works, the ruby hearts right now. That's how they work. Is you get, it's 39 cents for 20 hearts and up to $100 for 6,480, okay? I love you. I love you, Linksy. I love seeing your face, okay? Now, I'm going to go ahead. This is the tab that you're going to want to look at a lot. I'm not going to lie. This is going to have which level you are in the game. It's going to have your hobbies. It's going to show you where you are in your hobbies, which I can upgrade this one right here. So let's go ahead and do that. It has nice little sound effects that I really enjoy. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing well, Jordy. It's so lovely to see you. Seriously, I know that I've been busy with work, and so I have not been able to stream it just a little bit, but I'm here now, and you get me 3 days in a row, okay? 3 days in a row. But again, you do get to be able to get little leveling for cat carrying, for dog carrying. I do like that everything that you do in this game, there's a leveling system for it. There's a reward system for it. That's something I really enjoy. Like here with the collections, it'll show you if when you get things, it'll value up those things. If you finish puzzles, there's little rewards for that. But again, there's resources, there's instruments, there's toys, there's tools, which you can have different skins for. There's also vehicles. There's also just normal items. We have bait. We have perfume. We have little things to help boost all of your cooking, growing plants, so on and so forth, okay? And then there's also the puzzles, which I really enjoy doing the puzzles. There's a lady that you go to and you get a daily puzzle for, and then there's books that you can get, okay? It's a lot. Oh no, Linksy. Well, I hope that you guys have a wonderful Christmas and are able to do that kind of stuff together. I hope they don't take all of your energy away though, girl. You be careful and make sure that there is a boundary for yourself as well, okay? But I love how it tracks all of the bugs that you have gotten, maybe some bugs that you have come across and just haven't been able to get quite yet. It does that for birds. It does that for the insects. It does it for cooking. And it also does it for fishing. And then it'll go into the different types as well of which fish are where. If it's river, lake, or sea fish. And then the gardening, of course, okay? You get a different crop with a few different levels of things, okay? And currently, I do have some daisies over here. It does look like we activated a specific thing, but we'll go look at that here in a second. So you have your level. You see the fish. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Your level, your hobby level, what you have in your collection. Now, these little memos right here, this is your tasks. I'm going to go ahead and track this quest right here because this is the important one that we're about to trigger. That's okay, Linksy. You be careful. I don't know what to do, Wolfie. I want to help, but I don't know what I can do. Now, when you do have to go in and make sure that you accept all of these every day, you go to this last one, you press view requests, and make sure that you are accepting every single one. These are little tasks that you can do while you're just running around. We're about to trigger that here in a second. You have the town guide. The town guide is a few different things that you will go through. Of little tutorials, of little side quests, and you'll get little rewards for each one of these, okay? This animal care one is absolutely my favorite. Emma! Good morning, baby! Hello! Okay, now good night. Now good night! I love you, but good night. Ah, get got. That's right. Dick. Okay, so then we have the town guide, and again, that will go through little tutorials. It'll have a little side quest. You'll get little rewards for it. Right. Now, after you get that little animal care one done, you get this tab right here, which pulls up all the different animals in the game. You have panda, capybara, bunny, fox, otter, ferret, deer, and alpaca, and you're able to interact with every single one of them. I love you. I love you whether you're here or asleep. And right now, I want you asleep. We have the little recipes of little things that we can make as well. These are all the things we can make. And then, of course, we can go pick up other recipes if we wanted to. We have the blueprint for the house. We have when we want to dress back up, when we want to change our cosmetics. We have our friendship journal. When you make friends, you get leveling with your friends. You are able to interact with each other. You're able to high five. You're able to follow people. And as your friendship progresses, there's more emotes that you can do together. It's something I really enjoy. Again, literally anything you do in this game, it has a leveling process to it. Anything that you do in this game, it's not for naught. It's literally giving you the rewards and everything you need for it. Okay? Okay, Em. I'll let you sleep here. I love you. But you get some sleep! Now, after you are able to get your pets, which you do have to wait till you're level 15, I believe. It's either 14 or 15. You are able to get pets after that. And you are able to choose which cat you want. It will make you do the cat first, and then it'll make you do the dog. You are able to pick from the ones that they have in the shop. There's different ones daily. It'll tell you what their personality is, what their gender is, how it's feeling right now, and then it'll show you its training, how it's doing on its training, what those little motions would look like for it, and then whatever cosmetics you do have for them as well. And again, that's the same thing with the dog. It'll show you the hunger, the energy of the person, and I was going to the personality right after. Again, it'll show you which ones you're working on, how leveled up they are. Those little light blue lines are how much they have already progressed on these different things. And then, of course, the decorations for their costumes and stuff. I believe Em has her dog that has a top hat. It's so cute. Oops. That's okay. There are little bubbles around here that we can pop. I wanted to pop that bubble, but I couldn't pop that bubble, so we're going to pop this bubble. Tickle, tickle, Santa Claus. All right, hold on. Back in position. Okay. So we went through the animal, we got to pet. You're able to throw little parties at your house. This is going to be, again, another side quest that it'll give you different tasks for it. You're able to have a little party if you all want to just hang out at one house and just have a little chat around. Your cat has the motorbike helmet. Yes! Okay. So I remembered the top hat. That was the important part to me. High five, pie five. That's right. Let's get those pie fives in. Five pies. Ooh. Is that like Five Guys? You have the little party. You have all of your achievements. After a certain level, you're going to see Mystic Fisher, all these different achievements that you can get in the game. Trigger 100 bird waves in total during bird watching events. Joyful chorus, trigger 3 bird waves in a single bird watching event. Little things like that to where you got all these. There's also little hidden achievements, but it'll tell you basically how to get them as well. They're not just hidden. It will tell you how they work, even if you don't have them right now. Okay? And then after The achievement, you have your album. You are able to take pictures in the game. And not only, this is the picture icon right here, you're able to take pictures with that. But then you also eventually have a bird watching camera. There's 2 different cameras for 2 different things, okay? We have the album, we have the mailbox. You can access this anywhere on the map. Otherwise, you can do it right here at the mailbox. And then, of course, you have the settings. All the way at the bottom. We could say hi later. We could say hi later. Later. Alright, so we went through all the tab. And then, of course, you have your little backpack. This will have all of your items in it. You do have a little energy base of things, so you do want to be making food. You do want to make sure that you have anything that you might need, especially these toolkits when you are out and about. Okay? Okay. Now, during events, you will be getting these things here. You will be having little open boxes that you can open. They look like little eggs. This is what the pictures for the birds look like. You do get the little bugs and see that. Your little fish, the different fish that you get. Your vehicles, anything else that you get, whether you built it yourself or otherwise. There's a whole lot of customization to this game. This table right here, eventually you are able to decorate your own things and draw whatever you want. Now, do know they have to follow the guidelines of the game. There is going to be a list of guidelines for the game that they will say, hey, you have to agree to these things. This is important. This is a family-friendly game. You need to make sure that anything that you draw is family-friendly. Otherwise, we may have to take our precautions. Okay? Okay. But you are able... I will go ahead and place this right here for a second. Because I just did this random table. I just did scribbles all over it. But you can make something that's a little bit more gorgeous. Oh! Every now and then people will call you and say that they are doing an event. And you can join it with some other people. That's where we're going right now. I know I'm playing Heartopia now. But I've been playing Heartopia a lot, my dear. Now... on the keyboard, you're going to press X, and it's going to pull up your vehicle, okay? It's going to pull up your vehicle, and the car, of course, is the faster one. At first, you do just have to run around, and then you get a scooter, and then eventually you can get a car after you have logged in for 7 days. But, I will tell you, there is not a way to go faster for a run. You do have to have a car or a scooter if you want to go any faster than you already are. When you do take your dog out for a walk or your cat out for a walk, they will not be able to follow you in the car. They will go right back home. Now, not only can you drive around basically all over in your car, when you get out of the car, what you press is this little tool on the bottom. You got all of your items, but there's this little refresh button. That'll refresh the car. It's not there anymore, and you can summon it at another time, just in case you don't want it in your way while you're doing whatever you need to. Closed beta finishes in a day or 2. Okay. Alright. Well, you need sleep. So, I have off today, tomorrow, and the next day, my love. And when you are awake this evening, I can be awake this evening. And you know what that means? Fish! Actually, it means that I will be able to stay up with you for a little bit and play if you want. That's tonight. Muzzies? What do you mean by muzzies? Like, I'm assuming you mean buggies. But I don't know which bugs we're looking at. Okay. This is a new thing that they did for, this update right here is you are able to have, for the birds, you're able to take pictures and get rewards as one of these. There's supposed to be more birds that spawn. And you get pictures of them. And it goes and helps the group. Hold on. Is that too far? No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Now I'm focused. Yeah. Sometimes it's in the picture frame for just a little bit, but it's not long enough. Not long enough and it's rude. Too far. Okay. It will tell you when you are just about to get out of the zone. It'll tell you how much time you have to get back into the zone. Into the zone. Auto zone. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I was just making sure that I was following correctly. You got the mosquitoes. Little mosquitoes. And of course you do get little stars for each of these as well. Aha! I got you. I know I'm going through a lot of information. Anybody who wants to learn about the game more, just let me know. Point out little specific things that are important to you that you specifically want to know. Okay? Just let me know. Let me know which things are important to you, which things that you want answered, if it's like this, if it's like that. I will say these mechanics are mostly featured towards the phone. It's something that a lot of us pointed out with, I hadn't got a red and green one yet. I'd mostly got the greenish ones, for the macaws. But most of the mechanics seem like they're a little bit towards phone. Once you figure out the mechanics for... you're in the air, sir. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello. You flew into my face. Thank you. What? Ah! It's a person. Face and hair customization. Okay, so we could specifically go over that after this little bird thingy. Hold on. Let me put out a little toolbox for us right here. There we go. You can, of course, repair everything again. It has little sparkles over the area that it does have the event that you're going on right now. It has an event for all things that you're able to collect now, which is the birds, which is the bugs, which is the fish, and something else. I can't remember right now. Birds, fish. Oops. There with the bird. Oops. Oops. Now, there is a cosmetic in the game that I think you would like specifically, Soul Cake, and it's... I got the wrong side for it. Fable, thank you for checking back in, my dear. It's so lovely to see you, okay? Look at this blue and yellow macaw. Isn't he so pretty? It's such a pretty blurb. It was a pretty blurb. I will tell you that normally, and also during these little events, you will be able to snap... You should be able to get 3 snaps of each bird before they fly away. Oh, too far? Too far! I don't know if I'll be able to specifically point it out to you. I'm gonna try, girl. But there is like these... Here, her outfit right here. This little pink schoolgirl plaid. That outfit, I feel like you would really like. For some reason, if you were going to like a cosmetic in the game, it's going to be this kind of plaid schoolgirl outfit. It does come with like a lollipop. It was the first one that they came out in the beta test. Was you could get that reward in the limited time shop thing. I went for the mint side this time. Okay, now we have a separate area since we did a lot of tasks on this side together as a team. Sometimes it'll open up a second area. And this time it's going to let us have this one over here. I have not been able to go to the second area yet, so I'm kind of excited. As a group, you have to get 150 bird info cards, and then as yours, you have to take 30 stars of yours. Oop, oop. Making sure that I'm getting my worthwhile out of this toolbox. Am I right? Now this works on all items, whoever is in the circle. It is not it doesn't matter how many people in the circle. You all are able to refill your items. You're all able to refill the items. You're all able to... Oh, this actually has where they spawn this time. You see these little yellow... There we go. You see these little yellow things around them? The first one didn't do that, but it looks like they do it at the second location as to show you where the birds are supposed to be, I guess? Now, it does that for the bugs, where it'll show you kind of specific areas where the birds are supposed to, where the bugs are supposed to be. It'll kind of show you. Little Saint Nick. Tokyo! Good morning! How are you? What have you been up to? It's so lovely to see you. Aw, Jeff. Rar. Look, I'm getting more pictures out. No! Run, run, reindeer. You was asleep? That's okay. Did you sleep well? Run, run, reindeer. Oh, I got a person. It does mean you get an invalid one, but you can sell them. And you can sell the ones that you get of birds to get money in the game if you wanted to. It's the little Saint Nick. Come on, the bird is right there. That's something that I was having a hard time with the first beta test, is that I knew that the bird would be there in the picture, but it wouldn't take it. And it still does that every now and then. It is a little bit better about it this time, in my opinion. Even if it is in the picture, it will kind of, it sometimes will take it. It sometimes won't. It's very rare that it doesn't take it. But sometimes I get it just that tad bit late. And that, I mean, that's how normal bird watching is anyways. It'll tell you when your scanner is low, which means that you have no durability left on it. You can use it once it is still being healed. Ah! Here we go. Well, hello. Ah! Come on. Stop that! You see that? Did you see that bird? It was right in my face. It was right in my face. Here we go. But yes, after we do these birds things, I wanted to show the rest of a different task, and then I'll show the cosmetics as well. Hello, Burb. Ah, no! Rude! I just want to get it because it's over there. Oh, fine. You do have to wait till it identifies it, but sometimes I'm impatient, okay? I don't want to. I do think it's funny that this bird is just looking at the wall. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna take it. Whee! Okay, and now it says I'm out of range. Now you can see that we reached all goals. We have 38 seconds left. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm just doing extra. This means extra money for me since these birds are out right now. Also, the Jeff thing was great. It really was. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And I don't know if all the birds, if they are client, it's only client side, or if it is both sides of anybody can see those birds right then and there. I'm not quite for sure, but we do have 1 second left. There we go! And look at that. It'll tell you who kind of got the most reward, who got the most, or little things like that by saying eagle eyes or how fast people were. That makes me feel cool. Now this is because I completed a specific task. I'm just going to click right on through it. That task is done now. I'm able to upgrade my leveling, which is awesome sauce. I'm going to get this little call here, but we're going to take it. And we're going to worry about it later. Okay? You can always go back. These are usually not time-sensitive things or anything like that. You're perfectly fine. You can miss a call, and it'll put it up here for you to answer later. All right? No big deal. Nothing is really time sensitive except doing your dailies every day. There is specific days where it rains, or specific days where there's a rainbow and there are special little, there's different things you can fish for that day. There's different, there's recipes you can get that day that you can't get any other day. Little things like that. Little different spawns that go on. We're going back home, and we're going to look at the cosmetics. Soul Cake, are you here, my dear? You specifically wanted to look at the hair and cosmetics of the game. So I want to try and make sure that you're here. Doom, doom, ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, doom. Ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, doom. You get a little friends feed every once in a while. This mole will come by your house and tell you what kind of happened this week. It's kind of cute. All right. Time to look at cosmetics. So when you have the game, when you want to change outfits, you can go to the wardrobe. But if you want to change your cosmetics in specific, you go to a mirror. You can pick skin tones. You can pick which hairstyle. And after you pick a hairstyle, you can pick the different colors. Now, I specifically like this one right here because it's an ombre effect. I have blue. I have the blue and the pink. That's how this looks together. But you have green, pink, more of a melon-y with a Y color. You have different colors of purple, red, orange. There's so many different colors that you can choose from. And then you can also pick those same colors on the bottom row. Now, I'm not going to change mine right now just because I like the colors that I have set up. Because I like my little cotton candy over here. But there's different hairstyles you can pick. This is one of the starter haircuts that you can get. It will not have all of the colors when you load into the game the first time, but once you get to the mirror, you can look at all of the different colors and make sure that you're getting the ones that you want, okay? And we'll probably be going to this little sea fishing thing as well. You're able to pick how you want your eyebrows and what color you want your eyebrows. If you want the same color of one of the hair colors that you already have or not, okay? Then you have the eye colors. There's different lash styles. And then you get to pick the colors of your eyes as well. There's different there's a few different ones for your eyes that you don't get for your hair, I think, in my opinion. I think there's more for, these right here are for the eyelashes themselves. And then you can pick the eye shape. And there's less colors for your eyes in specific. Okay? And then, of course, you can add a mustache. I'm pretty sure they have little beards and stuff you can get as well. I have little freckles on my face. That's something that you're also able to control. On the makeup part, you can choose which ones you have. What kind of, if you want blush, it is something that you have to pick one and stick with it. There's nothing that, nothing stacks. In each cosmetic, there's nothing that stacks. Alright? And you can take it off, of course, if you wanted to. And then you can go to the wardrobe and change what color you have. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and join this. This is Bill. Some of the people that will, that you will meet that are NPCs will throw together little events. Like right now, Bill is one of the NPCs, and what he does every once in a while is that he will do a fishing trip. So let's go to the fishing trip. You can kind of stack the cosmetics on the face as long as they're different slots, if that makes sense. If you want earrings and an ear cuff, you're not able to have both, if that makes sense. It kind of does give a little bit of Animal Crossing vibes for that kind of fact, I would say. Now, with the first beta test, there was only this boat available. It's the one I think I preferred this one just because it was the first one. And since, hold on. Since Bill was the one that set the event, we do have to wait till that 6 to 7 minutes is up. Otherwise, when you host an event, if everybody is there, you're able to say all set and start. But right now, we're just not able to do that. We're not. So that means that we can look at the emotes they have in the game. So you have little stickers for the emotes that you can do. And you will see them come above your head. Other people can see these emotes. They will not see what you say in game unless you are friends or you're having a coffee cup date. But otherwise, you have these right here where you can, it says solo action. Hi, Queen. Good morning. How are you, my dear? I do not believe that there is a way to save different outfits, like how finally they put in DBD that you can have specific outfits under different slots and have those outfits just there. Ooh. I do think that that would be good for them to have in the game. Really, Eepy? Oh, no. Well, you should get some sleep. Like, I appreciate you being here, but I love it when you guys take care of yourselves. I love that way more than anything else, okay? I love when y'all are taking care of yourselves. Understand? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, hold on. I'm just checking a few things. Since we got 5 minutes left. Oh, I have to do something on my phone too. I forgot. What? Jiggly? What do you mean? Jiggly, what going on? Okay, now you have me curious. You said things, and now you have to say words. Yep. I have said so. And somebody else is setting off fireworks. There. Look at the fireworks. Ugh. It's hard to see because it's right there on the boat. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's having a hard time doing the notification, the rest of the animation because because it's right there at the boat. But you can do these little streamers as well. It's really cute. I thought I heard a bubble pop up, but maybe it's gone now. That's all right. That's all right. Exactly, Queen. Oh, what did you do now? What did you do now? You're still there? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, honey. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm gonna ask that you get sleep, but like, it's hard to sleep there. I can understand that it's hard to get sleep in a place like that. But my goodness, honey, I didn't know you were still there. What am I gonna do with you? Are you getting everything that you need? Are you okay? King of Israel. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with my Jiggly. I know it's nothing you can really control, which is the biggest thing right there, is I know it's something you can't control. Like, you can do what you can, but that's about it, you know? Oh yeah, and you should be able to change your cosmetics. We can look at cosmetics for a minute. By dress up. Excuse me. What's this? We got this little pink skirt. I really like this dress right here. It's something I enjoy. Of course, there's different colors of it. Shepherd's wash, keeping. This is Christ the King, where shepherds watch and angels sing. You got that lollipop. You got dish lollipop. And this right here, this is from this beta test. You get this in specific when you do the beta test this time. You can have these right here and glasses if you wanted to. But there's also these, which I don't care for those myself. You got the little icy elf ears, or you have this. It only goes on one ear. And then I could hold the rose if I wanted, or I could hold an umbrella if I wanted. There's just a lot you can do in the game, to be honest. Oh. Oh. There. As long as you're feeling better, as long as you're doing what you need to, okay, I care more about how you are feeling and making sure that you're doing what you can for yourself. And there's just not a lot you can do besides being where you are right now. It sucks. Now, I do think that for the fishing events, that where you see the little fish spawning, that is for everybody. Those are the same spots for everybody who is fishing. I'll go ahead and get this little fish right here. And I do like when it comes to this little sparkly glaze everywhere, because it does that right there. Look at it, it's so cute! We're keeping that. We're keeping that. we're keeping the little octopus. There is a big octopus as well. There we go. Ugh, I want that fish. I know the gold ones are special. I'm not for sure what's all up about them. But I know that they're better in a way. I'm not for sure exactly what they mean though, to be honest. And it'll do that little tail thing anytime that it's about to go after your hook. So just make sure that you are watching and making sure that if it does that little extra tail flip, that you don't pick up the fishing pole. And sometimes it does take a while for them to figure out that you have the bait there, and sometimes it's annoying. I'm just saying. Oop, oop, oop. Can I get this gold one? Oh, I think that's too far away. Oh, no, it's not! I got it! I got the big octopus! And there is an aquarium where we can put them in as well, which is something I really enjoy. Again, you get to show off whatever things that you do catch. You get to... I really enjoy how this game makes sure that you are getting the rewards, getting to show off anything that you do get in the game that includes bugs, that includes fish. Woo! Sorry. Any of the puzzles that you do, you can display in your house as basically a picture. Little things like that. King. Alright, and we're on our way back. We should be getting both rewards. It gives you a personal goal and a team goal whenever you do any of these events. I will say that when it is one held by Bill himself, it'll be 30 fish as a group that you have to catch together. And if it is one that you put on by yourself, it should be 20 fish that you have to catch all together. It's just because he does do both boats and invites everybody on the island. Anybody is able to join it. And this time, this lady right here, she got the fastest angler. Alright. So we're going to go back to our house. There is, when you can, in a way, run people over, there is kind of collision still, and it kind of messes with the game. That's why I stopped and let her go a little bit more before I ran away on my vehicle. Whew. We're going to go back to our house. We're going to put a couple fish in the aquarium that I haven't done yet. Because it is a task on one of the daily things. These are the requests that you have this day, and you get to keep them for all eternity until you complete them. Alright, I'm going to put that away. Now, the task I'm talking about right now is in the new life log. So give me a moment. On one of these days, I can't remember which one. Release any fish into the fish tank is what the task is, right? So what you do? Oh. I have a couple fish tanks here. I haven't put anything in yet because I knew I had this task right here, which is I get to put the little octopus in here. I can't remember. That's just the small one. And then I can put a little crawfish in here. Now, is it this one that I can put a big... I cannot put a big one in these. Okay, so I do have to find a bigger sized one in order to put this bad boy in and this bad boy in. So we will have to wait for that. Otherwise, we have the little octopus and a little krillfish. And then if I wanted to put any of these other fish in here, I could. There is a crab you can get. It's kind of cute. Redneck! 7 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, stretch. Okay. And then we do have the bug ones, which I really like this butterfly. I like the purple beetle. There's a pink beetle, there's a pink, cricket that I like too. But yeah, we got the squid, we got the krillfish, we got those 2 bugs, which I really like, the blue one and the purple one. And then we're gonna have to find the pink one. Kenzie! Good morning! How are you? Thank you for checking in. Good luck at work, though, Redneck. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate you. All right. Now, something I also like in the game is this right here, okay? Once you unlock instruments, you're able to do this, right? And it'll give you a few songs that you can do. My favorite is Edelweiss. Edelweiss. Edelweiss is my favorite every time. I am doing well. I'll see you around then, okay, Kenzie? I'll go ahead and play it for you guys because it's my absolute favorite to play. I'm gonna pause the music real quick to make sure that you guys can hear the game instead of the music from what I'm playing. I want to make sure that you can hear the piano, okay? And my favorite, okay? Oh. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me in white Edelweiss. Bless my home and forever. And then I forget the words. Sorry, that was my fault. I'm gonna restart because I forget the words. I forget all the words. I'm sorry. Sound of Music every time, and it's just my absolute favorite. Anytime that I want to play something for anybody in this game, that's where I go. But I can do, of course I could do this right here. Because I don't want to get copyrighted. Yeah. It does have the happy birthday in here. It has Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It has the wedding march for Lise, which I haven't looked at for Lise. Ah! I didn't know I had extra notes. Ah! Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. And it has sharps on stuff, which usually I would do a note higher, but I don't know what it means when it does sharp. You know what I mean? Ah! And flat. Ah! No. No. No, we're not doing for these. We're not doing for these. No way. I'm turning my music back on. We're turning the music back on, guys. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Y'all are on your own. Good luck. Good luck for yourselves. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to complete the daily task that we already did. And then we're going to go back and complete any of the story quests that we have. Because we do need to go through the NPCs as well. And we're going to start off with our little cook right here, okay? This is our cook. You come to him when you level up. He teach you recipes. When you go to his cooking store, he has different stuff that you can buy. And then you can get the big stove. And then as you progress, you will get different recipes like ratatouille, cream pasta. There's a whole lot of things in here that I haven't been able to get quite yet. But as long as you keep leveling up your cooking, it goes all the way up to level 13 right now. Barbecue pigs! Heard barbecue pigs. Oh, Lua. That looks so good. My mouth started to water a little bit. Huh? I'm so confused. You said they were ribs? Now I'm really confused. That looks really good, Lil. You're gonna make me beg Mr. Steak for things, okay? For food. But let's be honest, I love food. So we went and we looked at the cook. This is our nice gardening guy. He's really sweet. Some people do want to what, huh? Oh, no, there's not smoked ribs in the game. There's not. I know, we're just too far away. We really are. He has, this is our gardener. He'll come to your house. This is somebody that people have specifically been like, hey, if this ever does turn into, we can also date the NPCs. This is one that a lot of people kind of want. He's really cute. He's really sweet. He's kind of shy. But also, he knows a lot about gardening, and he helps you out as best as he can. But there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of things that you can get after you get certain gardening levels and stuff like that. All right. And now we're going to go over here. We're going to go to the middle of town. I'm going to show off the people, okay? This lady right here, this is Annie. She's one of those first people that greet you when you come in. When you go to her, she does have a store. And this is either the friendship store or the music store, okay? This is where you can get stickers that you don't have or emotes that you don't have. When you log in, she will have a few that are on sale. Go ahead and get those. It's not something that changes every day. She just has those ones marked down a little bit. Kupo! Good morning, my dear. How are you? I love being fed, Lou. So I would absolutely love to do that. So we're the friendship store. We also have the music store. This is where you can get any of the instruments that you don't have. Again, I have not found a microphone, but it is on the homepage. You have cello, violin, bagpipe, lyre, mabira, I think is how it says it, xylophone. That's not what I call that. Concertina, piano, wooden bass, cajun, conga, lute, bamboo, jiao, and recorder. These are some different names for these instruments that I'm not used to. For some of them. Like, I think it's funny that's called a wooden bass, but in other places, there's ones that are called guitar. So I don't know if that's just a different instrument or what. Okay, besides the point. That's Annie. She will greet you into the town. There's a few other people that'll come to greet you, but we're going to go ahead and go to this guy right here. This is kind of the mayor of the town. You could just chat with him. He will have you eventually say, hey, I do want to do these extra quests and get extra rewards because I'm high enough level now. Thank you. This is the guy I was talking about earlier that has the limited time shop. You can either go to the one up here or you can just go to him and he'll take you to specifically his little time festival ones. Then you have this store right here. This is one of my favorites. There's this lovely lady right here, Dorothy. She sells all the clothes and cosmetics, okay? It is new clothes every day. You can, I don't have this. I will take that actually. Or it'll tell you how much they cost in the bottom, how much they cost altogether. You can only do one at a time, one of each thing at a time. This would cover the whole outfit if I did one of those. These have little triangles on the side. It'll try and show you as best as it can what each cosmetic looks like as it is. I did see these butterfly boots. I want the butterfly boots. Can, if you can't, can. I am going to pick some cosmetics to just go ahead and get because I feel like it. But again, it does have different cosmetics every day. And it'll tell you the total of everything in the bottom. I don't really want the hat. I have decided I don't really want the hat. I do like this outfit though. And then you can decide if you do want to change to it right now or if you don't. I would not like to right now. So I'm just going to keep what I already have. Only holiday. Then you go over to the store right next to it. This is the furniture store. It has different stuff in here every few days. If you want to buy any of this, you can walk up to it and buy it. Or you can go right here to the kiosk that's right next to it and get the things that you want. You can only get one of each, unfortunately. But you can get it. You know, you can get it. Every day, this item right here will change. An air conditioner. Okay. And this item right here will change. This item right here will usually be the one that uses these little purple stars, which it has 4 different types of currency that you can have in the game. Okay, you have the normal coins, you have those little purple stars that I just showed, you have the blue stars, and then you have the pink/red stars that you have to pay for outside of the game. Ooh, stretch! Ooh! Happy holidays! Oh, these are cute. The minimalist single bed. Those are cute. Nothing that I specifically would like. These are all kind of that mauve-y, light mauve color. I'm not really into that right now. I don't want that for my house right now. And then when you go to Bob, he has his special own store that you have to talk to him for, which is this right here. You can get different decorations for outside for plants, or you have green screens that you can get. He'll give you, there may be some recipes that you can get as well. And something that I haven't tried out yet that I will want to try out is there's these little piano bricks, which you will walk across them and they will make sound. Simple, right? There's also portals that you can get. And these little light rugs, you can bounce on them and you bounce pretty high. But again, these are one of those things that you buy one of and you only get one of it. You do have to do multiple. At 12 o'clock, he'll be coming down the chimney down. But I will go and try and show you what those piano tiles do. This is the music area right here. Okay, here's the little piano tiles right here. And I don't know if this is how those piano tiles are going to look, or if those are specifically just a square and you have to place them the correct way. Not for sure. So we have the clothing store, we have the furniture store, and then on the other side right here, we have the pet shop. We got different kitties every day again. You can look at them. But since I've reached my adoption limit, you can only have one of each. You can have a puppy dog and a kitty cat. But look at the little corgi. Isn't he cute? And then right above this area right here, you look up and you see that right there. There's a bird, right? That's because there's somebody that is up here. This is our bird watcher. This is Bailey. She does have her own store as well. But not only does she have her own store, this is somebody that you go to when you want to get bird watching, which is the one that I would suggest to be the last hobby that you try and receive. Okay? It doesn't get a lot of rewards out of it, and it's something that I just suggest you do another time, okay? You can submit 3 info cards to her per day. And she gives you a few things of rewards. Now, you don't have to bring her those rewards. You can bring them to other people, to one other person to just sell them in general. It's really up to you, okay? Now, I'm going to pull up the map. We have gone to see this guy. We've gone to see both ladies. We've gone to see Annie. We've seen both of these guys. We've seen him as well. Now, it has little check marks along these people, so we're going to check and make sure that we did get those rewards. We went to go see this guy. We have the bug and the fish guy we got to go check out too, okay? So let's make sure that apparently there's rewards or something, or a task that they have us out on. There we go. I will be just kind of clicking through some of these. I can't just hop down. Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay, I guess we're good right now. I guess we don't have that one yet. That's probably her task. That's why. Okay. Let's go over to this guy real quick. It looks like there's a task for us. No? Okay, that's something that I also have to do later, I guess. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna say hi to this guy right here. This is our fishing guy. He has a little fishing store. And he has a cat that runs around. You can get bait from him. You can get these aquariums from him, which we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get a large tank. Because we need to put our octopus away. Right? And then when you get fishing level 4, you can get these little mermaid baits, which are really cute in my opinion. I'll just skip over that. We're gonna go over to the bug guy over here. I can't remember if it's... I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. He's right over here. There's always 2 bugs over here when you come to see him. Sometimes you can get them within the same swipe. Sometimes. But otherwise, we go to him. He has his own little store as well for bug catching. We can get a large one, but only if we have 200 again. There we go. He just threw a bubble at us. He wants to catch us. I'm going to go ahead and click this button right here. Go ahead and get that reward. Just wanted to make sure that I was collecting these real quick. Alright, now there's one other person that I want us to go to while we are in town. A couple people. We'll go to him first. Now I know I'm kind of just all over the place right now. I'm trying to go in a kind of order, which is how you would come along them while you're walking around. He has a task that I need to complete. I give him these ore. There we go. And then we got a lovely lady over here that we need to go to. 5 golden rings. Like, there's that kind of where you'll just see the scooter moving before you see the person, which is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. This lady right here. What she will have every day is a different puzzle. What I do is I get 3 of them. Unless I already have that puzzle. I don't have this one right here. I'm able to get... I'm just going to get 1. I'm just going to get 1. I'm going to go ahead and get the writing desk. I can't remember what I'm supposed to get from her. Hold on a second. Because there was a task. I did buy the writing desk. That's what I needed to do. I thought that's what I needed to do. There we go. We got that done. Now we're going to go to our house. We have a few things that we need to do now. But that's everybody that's around here. This guy right here, he goes around and walks around this map on the main road until the evening time. And then he goes into, I believe his place is like right over here somewhere. He stays at his own place for the rest of the evening after it becomes evening. We believe. You know what? I want to get this butterfly. We're going to get this butterfly. It looked too good not to take home for just a little bit. Alright. right now what I've been doing, I haven't really been decorating. I've been putting up what I need to when I need to. Let me get our uh-oh, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Could say there's no such thing as Santa. And you cannot place little crops while animals are on that block. So if the cat had stayed on this one right here, I would not have been able to place the plant until after she was off of it. A he. I think this was a he. But you can pet them. You can bathe them now. I do think that the bathing operation needs a little bit more interactable to it. Which is something that they can either work on, but if they don't want to, then that's their own thing. Reindeer come home from our house Christmas Eve. Huh. Are we hungry? We are hungry. See? Alright, and now we have our large fish tank that we're going to put down here. Actually, we're going to put it on this side. We're gonna put it on the music side because we can. There we go. But we can only put one large one in at a time. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put that one in there. Then we're gonna come over here because I want both of them. I want the big octopus and the little octopus in the same tank. I want them in the same tank because I think it's cute. Look at that. That's huge. I didn't get the big one last time. That is wild. It's kind of cool. I like it. Look at the big octopus and then the little octopus. And then we got the little shrimp over here. He's just hanging out. We need a crab. Crab. We can put a fish in here. Just to put a fish in here. We're gonna put the big fishy. That's I like the Chinese fishy. It's kind of cute. And just put a normal little fish in there. There we go. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Off you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Let's get out this writing desk it wants us to put down. And then we're just gonna... I'm gonna put it right here on this side, I think. I'm doing well. It's lovely to see you. Mikumi. Mikumi. Okay, yes. Let's name it Yes. Absolutely. So it has so many different things that you can do in this game. I don't know what it wants, to be honest. It looks like you can write your own book in game. Okay. Under collected books. Aha! And then you can publish books? What the heck? I think my puppy got bored. Who told you that? Who told you that? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Mystic. Who would have told you that? Oh goodness. Ah, okay, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep. CHRIMIS. There we go. Can I, yeah, CHRIMIS. Yeah, sure, let's publish that. Oh, can I publish an empty book? Oh, no. And then I can pick different covers for it if I wanted. Oh, okay. Well, I want this to be the cover. Yep, that's the cover. Confirmed. Rumors! Oh my, that's wild. Okay, fine. Here, I'll work on it just a little bit. So, and your face. And got. Yep, that's my book. That's my book right there. Yep, time to publish it. Your birthday on Thursday. Oh, so what I'm hearing is Faith told you. That's what I'm hearing is Faith told you. Yep. I think I got it figured out. Oh. I published the book. I published it. I published the book. Publish your book officially to share it with more readers. Okay. Yes. Actually, it's yes. What? Okay, but listen. Yeah, I could figure it out, Mystic, sometimes. I said your face. What is this thing thinking? Okay. Said your face. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all that. Okay, new chapter. It's called The also yes. And then we put out a new chapter, which is baguette French. And then we have C, which is Rebo Yemsh. Yeah. That this is the book. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, this one. Yeah, let's put this one publicly. So, yes, your face is the title, is that part, and say yumps. Yum. You know what? I'm gonna say yumsh. Yep. Can I publish this now? Will it work this time? Oh, it's under review. Oh. That's why I didn't... Okay. Because you should do review. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. Ooh, stretch. Ooh! Looks like we did finish, this. Yeah. Where is it? There's something there. Oh, it's a set that we finished. So we do have to go into the set It'll tell us which one it is that we finished. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. Me being blind, don't worry about it. I missed a call. What's this? I don't feel like doing that right now. They practice all year long. Okay, let's look at her. We can do that, but I kind of want to do this crossbreeding thing. It's the thing I've been wanting to do. I got it immediately. So to make sure that you do get this little crossbreeding thing, what I do is I'll put 5 whites down and have the reds all around the whites. And then what I can do is we get to pick them. After that, we pick them up. The lighting in this is immaculate right now. Alright, and then we get his call, and we get the little flower bed. Yay! Hi, puppy. Go put this right here. And we only have to put 1 in here right now. I'm going to put a second one because I feel like it. There. Itch. Ooh. And then, where's the flowers? Where's the flowers that I just picked? Ah, here's one. Let me hold on to this. And then, thank you for checking in! And then we do this. You ready? Whee! It's only 1 use though, so it hurts to see it go. But now we have pink daisy seed, and we can put this down. And it does take a pretty long while for it to grow. I think it said 17 hours when I looked at it. It says matures at a specific time, blah 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 blah. I'll let it figure that out. We're gonna collect mushrooms because that's our next task. Now there's different mushrooms in each area. After we do all these little tasks is when we're gonna go through all the aminals that we can interact with that are not our own. Go take this.
Here's the plan.
Ooh, there's a plan.
We get the warhead, and we hold the world ransom for $1 million.
Yeah, let's go! $1 million! Yeah! Hi, Rich. How are you? What have you been up to today? It's lovely to see you. Alright, we're gonna call it my rooms. That surprisingly did not get me this time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, not sorry. I think I'm able to do 1 more picture on it. No, 2 more. Yeah, yes, Death? You gonna try? This is a nice try. But it's just a try. Ooh, stretch. My shoulder has been acting up the past few days. I think it's just sore. But it's bothering me, and I don't like it. I don't like that it's bothering me. Actually, I think I saw it coming in my brain. In a way, I saw that the other sound notification was gonna happen. I just didn't know it was gonna be you. All right, what else do we got here? Pet any dog 3 times. We can do that. We will be able to take that quest a little bit later. You know what? Let's go look at all the animals right here, right now. I'll show you where all the animals you can interact with, where their feeding things are. This is the capybara. 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 They really like the tomatoes. That is their favorite food. And then you can go up to them and you can feed them. They do have to allow you to, but you can continue to keep asking the same animal until they do it. But look at him. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. And he's big. He's big capybara. And then we're gonna do it again. I'm sorry. Let me have you again. Because we can also pet you because our friendship is up enough. Excuse me. I'm going to pet you. I'm gonna ask, but I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna annoy you till you say yes. Look, he's so cute. You big baby. You know it. Thank you, Ridge. Okay, now we'll leave the capybara alone and we'll go on to the next one, okay? But he's so cute. He's just a cute baby. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna say hi to the ferrets. Because that's the next one. There is a good amount of animals that are right here back to back to back. Now, these animals will sometimes leave you a present. And sometimes it can be a puzzle, which is something I really like. Now, they really like the sea bass, but otherwise, they get fish most of the time. When I feed them, they get fish. Ooh, baby. Oh. You know what? Let's go to the rabbits first. I think they're a tiny bit closer. We'll see. So we got the ferrets up there next to the windmill. And then if you go a little bit further on this side, sometimes you will see the rabbits and the ferrets interact. Oh, I didn't pet the other ones. Okay, hold on. I'll go back. We'll pet the ferrets, okay? This is their favorite one, is the weeds. I do try and save some of them. But come here, bunny. Just look at your little cottontail. We can feed them. That's the first one that you can do after you feed the animals for the first time in their little kind of trough. You can feed them. Look at the baby. And then this bunny came out because it wants to be pet. Right? No! What do you mean no? Come here. Come here. I'm going to pet you. You came up to me. Yeah, that's right. Look at the bunny. You get to pet the bunny. It's so cute. Okay. Now we have to go back to the ferrets because I forgot to do that to the ferrets. I do think that it works a little bit better if you give them their favorite food and then let them eat that food. Usually. So we can feed the animal, we can feed the ferret. He's a good little ferret. Did you see that one like zoom right on by? Alright, and then we also want to give you pets. Aha! Oh look, and he gets to be in my lap. That glitched me back through the fence. That was kind of funny. Alright. What do you want? we did publish it. Thank you. Yay! We published the book called Yes. I do think this bird right here is probably one of the most gorgeous ones in the game. The pink-necked. Ugh, I just think it's so pretty. It's the one I want to put up on display if I can help it, you know? But there's not a way that you can really put them up on display. There's only that you can show them, which is putting them up in the air and showing them that way. I could show you here in a second. Now this is where the foxes are. It's a nice little combo lake with a little waterfall. It looks really cute. And then I can't remember exactly what they like, but actually I'm gonna give them raspberries because the alpacas like the blueberries. Now I haven't seen any of the foxes this beta test. I don't think I've seen any of the foxes, which really is terrible because it's all three colors of, it can be ginger, white, or like the black/brown. I have not seen any of them this beta test. I haven't seen any of them. The bumblebee. Yeah, let's see if I can show off the... This is how you can present the birds, and that's it right now. I'd love to be able to put the pictures just on the wall, like how you could do the puzzles or little things like that. I'm hoping that that's what they're working on next. But yeah, I don't know where the foxes are anymore because they haven't been around here in a little bit. I haven't seen them. Got little swings around, little stuff like that. And then we have the alpacas that are over here. At 12 o'clock, they'll be coming down the chimney, coming down the chimney. I guess they outfoxed me. I don't think that's the right verbiage, but I'll take it because it's funny. How about that? But the alpacas, they like blueberries. You give them blueberries and they are happy beans. Usually the alpacas are down here. They're usually walking along the beach. I don't know if because they have the inflatables around. Here they are. Here's one. Hello. That didn't mean spit on me. You know what? I know you're sneezing on me, but too bad. I'm feeding. I don't really care right now. Out of the ones, I feel like the alpacas are the most stubborn. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the alpacas are the most stubborn of the animals if you want to pet them, if you want to feed them, and have these little interactable things. No, come back! Come back! I want to pet you. Thank you. I think it's really cute though. Thank you. Now I'll leave you alone. Now off we go to the sea otters, okay? Oops. Hold on just a second. I don't have this bird. Oh, I haven't seen him before. I like him. I want more. I want more pictures. There we go. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Moving on. Christmas. Go on. Going over to the sea otters. Now they like a specific fish, and then don't remember which fish it is, but actually no, I don't want to feed them eggs. I'll feed them those two and then give them that, which is probably make them not very happy, but we can feed them and pet them, which is what we wanted to do anyways. So it works. What's crazy is with the first one. Aww. With the first playtest that they were doing, the foxes were all over. Like, there was a lot of them all the time. You could see them. So I'm kind of confused of why not able to see them this time. And look at the otter. The big baby. Aww. Okay. Mr. Grinch. I've got little mushrooms that you can collect around. Sometimes there are some mushrooms that are different color. You want to pick those up. You're not able to use them for any recipes or anything, but they're pretty, and they are the like poisonous version. Wasn't for sure if I had gotten this one or not. Making sure. Alright, and what we have over here are pandas! We have pandas over here. And of course they like bamboo, and there's bamboo literally all around the place. So if you ever run out, like I am right now, any tree, you can only hit things 3 times. That's any tree, that's anything that you want to collect. For shrub, bushes, either of them. There's 1, 2, 3 times, and then after a little while you should be able to come back and there we go. And here's your baby panda. There we go. Look at the baby. Aww. It's a big panda baby. Oh, hold on. I want to pet you too. Since it is on this incline, it's gonna kind of do that kind of funky. Oh! It looks like a rag doll in my arms. Oh no, it didn't flip! That's so cute. Okay, now I'll leave them alone. Going on to the next one. The next one is the last one, which is the deer. Here we go. And the deer like the wood, like the little branches. So they're all good. And usually where you will find the deers is on this other side right over here. Usually they'll be over on this side, sometimes over on the beach. Just kind of walking around. They're really cute. Like there's a big deer over there. But usually there is a couple babies and then there's adults that you can interact with. You can interact with both. They're so cute. We fed. No, come back. We gotta pet you. We gotta pet you too. Excuse me. Excuse me, let me pet you, please. Let me pet you, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, let me pet you. Excuse me. Hello? Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you. It's such a little baby. Alright, thank you. Okay, and I didn't have this one yet. I couldn't remember. That's the one that I needed for one of these extra little challenges. Water for another member. I can do that. So I'm gonna buy these shoes for my mama, please. See, so see if these shoes will match her size. A little off on the words. Sir, not much time. Oh, this song. For quite a while, and these shoes will make her smile. I want her to look beautiful if Mama meets Jesus tonight. I wasn't for sure if I got this one. I needed to make sure. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's one in this tree too. Yep. Dum-ba-da-bum. Saving the shoes will miss her size. Could you hurry, sir? Daddy says there's not much time. See, she's been sick for quite a while, and I know these shoes will make her smile, and I want her to look beautiful if Mama meets Jesus tonight. Look beautiful. This person right here, all of that extra stuff that you have that you don't want to display, this is where you take it. And these little pictures right here, they're one each, but you're able to sell all of them. Now I want to keep one of those. I want to keep one of these. Go ahead and get rid of all those. One of those. The rest of these I'll take away. That's fine. I do like that duck as well. Alright, keep going. And you can buy backpack upgrades. Otherwise, you may not be able to hold all this in your arsenal. I'm just saying. I want to keep that butterfly. And get rid of these now. Alright, and there was some stuff that I built that I don't really want. That's one that I was given. I want to keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that. just to make sure. I think I want to get rid of that workbench because I already have a workbench. Otherwise, I want to make food with the rest of the stuff that I have here. Dum-ba-da-bum! Yay! So let's go water somebody's garden. Why don't us? Oops, a doodle. I did not have you. Yay! I know I have a flamingo in my arsenal, but it's just right here, you know? Oh, come on. That was in the picture frame when I originally started to press the button. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. We wanted to water some plants. I know they watered their plants, but listen. Extra water. And you can weed other people's gardens. You don't collect their weeds. But when they come back, they'll be able to collect them. Dear ones. A lot of customization options for houses and everything. Something I really like about this game. And look at the ferret. It's so cute. Let's see if there's any foxes that we see real quick before we head home. Because they should be around this pond right here. But I don't know if they've been spawning in this update, to be honest. Got bumblebee, we got bugs, we got the birds. Aha! Fox! Fox, 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 fox! Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Yay! And there's not a pet option right now. It's just so cute! I really want to take one of the foxes home. Yay! Okay. It's frightful. The fire is so delightful. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Brought you corn for popping. Let it turn to it on low. Let it snow, let it snow. Here we go. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Again, the puppy gets hungry a lot, so I like to check in on him. Okay, we're good this time. Claim all that. Thank you. And then you can delete stuff and keep whichever ones you have starred. Let's Sin! Hi, baby! Hi, 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 hi. Gorgeous. What is it? Hello? How are you? What are you up to? I see a Sin. Hi. What you up to today, girlie? It's so lovely to see your face. It's delightful. And there goes the puppy. He wants attention again. But too bad I'm watering plants. And it does take an energy away every time. It's fine. How I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight. You know, maybe we'll be able to wash the dog. So hold on, come here. Puppy! Puppy, come here. Come here, I'm over here. It's so cute. Look at the puppy. The cat's just lounging around. Puppy! Come here, puppy! realize I'm over here. Okay, that's enough out of the way, I think. Let's see. Because we can wash the pets. Alright. There's nothing that you can really interact with them, but you can scrub them. You scrub them in the soap. It's just all a little animation. And then you can scrub them more. And then you're able to rinse them off and blow dry them. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming. It'll give you a little progress bar for each different section. He likes his bath. He's fine with the bath, you know? And he's so cute. She's so cute. Yeah, my puppy. That's Ranch. Alright, let's see if the cat wants a bath. Now, I've heard some people say that their cat doesn't really like baths. My cat hasn't complained. My cat seems just fine with the little bath here and there. And it will keep on their clothes for it. The puppy always follows you around. It's so cute. Sometimes the cat follows you around too. Again, I would love for there to be like little skill checks like they do for the cooking, for the bathing. But you know, Santa Claus is coming to town. See, and my cat follows after the water. I don't know if other people, like, their cats just don't like getting baths, like, at all. Or if it's just that that's how long it sometimes takes is a little bit longer. Because there has been times where it's been 5 bars at the top instead of 4. Oh, what a good kitty. Alright, let's put the puppy in training. Let's do stretch. Sometimes they're hard for me to tell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, good stretch. Good puppy. Good stretch. Good stretch. Nope. Okay. Sometimes it'll give you the prompt and then you can say no and then they do it like they were supposed to. So that's why I say it's kind of funky in that way. And then with the cat's easy. The cat's easy to train. It tells you which prompts it wants. You want up, down, or shake? Up. The cat's a little bit easier to train, which I guess that makes sense. But since one of the things is making them learn 4 different things, I like how with the dog you can pick and choose which one it's learning. And for the cat, it's just whatever it does. And it will finish a task before it moves on to the next one. Everywhere. And then there's not a timer for the cat, so you never know how long it's going to be. But there we go. Okay, do we got any more? Yes, we do. Now we have the chocolate cake! Yes! Well, we had the chocolate cake. We want the strawberry one. That's the one that's left besides the baguette. What else do we got here? We have the dreams quest. We have the achievements. We got this. Trigger 3 shawls in a single fishing event. Alright. We did something, guys. Alright. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go upstairs real quick. I'm going to let you guys look at the octopi. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I really like the octopi. It's so cute. I didn't know there was a little one, which I'm glad I was able to catch with you guys. Because it's really cute. I like it. Okay. Now what do we have left? Pet any dog 3 times. Okay, let's pet our dog was right up here, wasn't he? Where is he? Or she? It's a she. I say he. Because the other one was. Hey, the puppy dog! Pet the puppy dog. The Christmas tree. Miss party hop. You can see every couple tries to stop. There we go. Okay, what's wrong with the puppy? Does the puppy need more food? Are we hungry? No. Okay, we pet one more time. Maybe the puppy wants to go out. You think if I tell the puppy let's go outside, that oh. Interesting. Maybe we can tell it we want to go out here in a second. I want to put the bird perch out. I'm going to put it up here, I think. Like right here. I think I have a bird perch. Where is it? Here it is. the matter, puppy? A bark bark. Place food. Alright. Was that it? I think I have all the quests done now. So you know what that means? We get more quests. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, walking around the Christmas tree. It's in, which one is it in? Town Guide. It's in Town Guide. It's Dreams. Here we go. Fashion Way. Open up watch. Dreams. Yeah. All right. Now we're gonna go to Annie. Oh, puppy, you wanna go out? You wanna go out? Let's go. Yay! Now, the way that the puppy works, at least, is whichever way you are facing is the way it's gonna run first. Like, if I stopped, it's gonna keep running until it's out and ahead of me. If I face this way, it'll go run out that way. But if I'm looking this way with the camera, it'll still go the way my character is facing. And again, he will get distracted by little butterflies or birds that he sees every once in a while. So I'm gonna see if I can catch it. Sometimes it does, so I'm just gonna, if we approach any butterflies or anything, I'm gonna try and stop. Last. Upgrade any dream to level 2. Alright, we're gonna go back to the house. Gonna see if it takes the butterfly or not. No, you're not taking the bait. Hold on, just a moment.
Bonk!
Okay, hi. Sorry about that. That was work called. There was something going on at work that was kind of funky. And I was like, but hi! Norse, how are you? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. No you. I hope you do amazing things and everything. Okay? I appreciate your face. Thank you for coming. Okay. Yeah, brain. Okay, good. No, I didn't want to hold it. I wanted to place it. Oops, doodle. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I heard the bonk. I thought I took it away because that's the sound effect that I have for Mr. Steak. So when I heard the bonk, I thought for a few seconds that Mr. Steak was here. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, huh? It was funny. Ah, you leaving. Sure. Okay, so we have some puzzles that we need to do. Oh, I guess we gotta pick that up. I don't think that really gives us anything except making sure that the puppy's mood doesn't get worse. No, it does give us. We can display it. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know we could display it. That's kind of funny. Let's see if we can sell it to that one guy. Let me see if I can find him. Here he is. There we go. Oh, that's great. I love that. Okay, we're not able to sell it to him. So what do we do with it? Do we just trash it? Do we just trash it? Yeah, I'd rather not have that in my backpack. That's so funky. Oh, their house looks gorgeous. I'll go ahead and do that. KB! Hi, KB. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. Happy holidays. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look at the pretty flowers. KB. KB. Oh, everybody has that power. Unfortunately for you. But not everybody has this power. Which is this. Heck it got! You're not gonna come in here and do that without me doing that. Get got, yes, sucker. You don't care? Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. You know what? I could take away specifically your power and have everybody else be able to. I could. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We do have a 64 puzzle. And then we can place these in the house and do the big puzzle outside. Heh. What do you mean I'm not allowed? That sounds like a lot of malarkey, okay? Aw, bye. Good luck at work. Okay, hold on. I need to do something on my phone real quick. So y'all get to see the octopi again. Poor shepherds in fields with they lay, fields where they lay. Okay, let me do this. Do. Okay. There we go. Do that before my mind goes absolutely bonkers later. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ta-da! Alright. We got the puppy. Hi, puppy. Okay, let's do the puzzle. Let's do the big boy puzzle. We ready? Now, I'm one of those people, we gotta do the corners first, right? Now, I have seen some of these puzzles, so I know roughly where some of the pieces should go. But roughly, okay? Oops. Well, no, well, no, well. Thought it went like right over there, but maybe it doesn't. Here, hold on. There it goes. Israel, Noel, Noel, Noel. King of Israel. Israel. Noel. Does it? Where does it go? Does it go somewhere around here, right? Does it go here? No, it doesn't go there. Okay, whatever. You're staying there. You're staying there, puzzle piece. You're confusing me. Okay, we got one more for the border. Ooh, does it go? It goes there. Ha! There, you go there. Snow, 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 snow. It won't be long before we're there with snow. Rain, snow. Hold on. Where does this go? It's kind of... I know those go together. Ooh, that goes there. So this should go somewhere around there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want this other edge piece. Wanna be... There it is! And then it does that. I love how it does that. I think it's really cute. Makes it feel a little satisfying, not gonna lie. Hi. Okay, you be careful. Sometimes it's hard to say no, alright? You be careful out there. You'll have a good time. Christmas with no snow. No snow, snow, snow. Ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. Lovers, you too! It was so lovely seeing you. Hope you have wonderful holidays, okay? There we go. When I'm in a little, should I go to sleep and dream of snow, snow? Dum ba da bow. Yeah! Now I have to figure out where to put that. I'm not for sure where to put that. Ooh, ow. Oops. We got another one. Dream progress. Ooh. Complete one puzzle. Okay. Ooh, stretch, sorry. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can go ahead and get all that, I guess. Now we have a pink one! Then there's music. Eventually we can work on music. I like that! Alright. Let's go in the house and complete some puzzles. So there we go. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. There we go. Hello? Dadar! Hi, honey. How are you? What are you up to today? My CHRIMIS. That goes there. There we go. A lovely see your face. There we go. Christmas Day. Aha! There's the last quarter piece. There we go. Oh, did I do it the wrong way? I did it the wrong way. That one goes there. That one goes there. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's so cute, though. That's cute. Imagine Spider-Man actually getting along with another person, though. Okay? It's kind of funky. I'm just saying. There we go. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. It was big betrayal, but I'm surprised that they got together. There we go. Okay, alright. I want to be able to place these. I just don't know where I'm going to be able to... Ooh, I have this wall right here. So let's put the huge one. I think this one's the big one. Alright, we put that one there. We also need to place this one, which is just a little one, but it's a puzzle. Alright, and we can put that one there. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's rude because it betrayed the team. Bleh. It betrayed the team, but like it. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute at the same time because like when does that ever happen? Okay, I also want this down, but I guess I'm gonna have to put it on this wall here for now until I just kind of completely upgrade my house. Let's do this puzzle really quick. For Christmas, Mommy and Daddy are mad at me. Getting nothing for Christmas. I ain't been nothing but bad. Somebody snitched on me. Where was it at? Because what did I not do? It told me I didn't do something. I don't know what it was. I guess, the puppy probably, ooh, I can get that. Sorry. I'm getting easily distracted. I'm not gonna lie. What did I put on those? I put probably wheat or potatoes. I think I put potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. Somebody snitched on me. There you go, puppy. Give you real food. Alright, so the rest of this, let's get these done, and then we can sell them. Putting a sugar bowl with ants is wild, though. Let's be honest. Mommy and Daddy are mad at me for Christmas. But bad. Then for Christmas. This song's cute, but some of the stuff that he does, I'm just like, why though? Why would you do that? Drums go in the night. Where it is? There it is. Station. Alright, and then let's do this puzzle. There we go. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Where was it? I thought it was like right there. There it is. Hello. I bless the rains down in Africa. Things you never had. What did you do? Where does this go? Oh, it does go there. I'm like, huh? That doesn't fit. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I find you to say it's a little cute. Good enough. It was big betrayal. It was. It was very rude. But I think it's kind of cute in a way. Who of the things that I've become? Must be that side. The trick of the wave away from you. Could ever do. Down in Africa, things you never had. Oh, stretch. Okay. It's waiting there for you. Away from you. Could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Down in Africa. Bless the rains. Do 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 do. There we go. There? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Then we got 2 side pieces here. Oh, that's because it goes there. I put them in the wrong spots. Dang it. Okay, this is that same puzzle that we just did. All the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to sing. Oh, I forget it does all the different word formations every now and then for this one. Here we go. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. And a one-horse open sleigh. Gil! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Thank you for checking in. What are you up to today, my dear? It's open sleigh. The snow. Here we go. Guys, are you guys excited for Dash? Did you know that in January, Dash is able to be on that front page? On that front page of Twitch? I'm so excited for her. There we go. Just working. Ugh. Grossness. I'm glad I have off today. I really am. I needed a little bit of time away. Where is this again? Whatever, we'll figure it out. I like putting down those edge pieces anyways. Is that right? That one? Yeah, that one? Okay. There, that's why. There we go. Okay, and this one has to go there. I had to make sure that it was going where it needed to go. That looks like it would go like right over here somewhere. I forget. There. Okay. Baby, it's cold outside. I got to go away. I wish it has been so very nice. Mother will start to worry. My father will be pacing the floor. Really, I'd rather scurry. Or maybe just a half a drink more. Really, this might think. Say what's in this drink. This evening, I wish I knew how to break the spell. I like this song a lot, but I always forget which formation the words are. I do. What's this? Not really. Don't really want to do that. Alright, this is this one. This is the tree. There we go. The answer is no. There we go. I was looking somewhere around here. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Gosh, your lips are delicious, or something like that. Oh, there it is. There we go. Aw, you're so sweet, Jiggly. I mean, like, as you should, though, for Gil, but also, aww. Cold, baby, it's cold outside. Get all the corner pieces if I can. Oh, wrong side. There we go. Oh. What am I doing that? Oh, crackers. I was gonna do that before that one. Oh, well. Aww. I mean, yeah, but still, it's still cute. Let's go ahead and see if I can upgrade this a little bit more. Knows, everybody knows. Complete the edge of a puzzle one time. Okay. I think we have to check in between puzzles. To sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. Do. There we go. Because that one goes up there. There for a few seconds I was like, huh? How do these fit here then? Because it's not settled yet. Oh, oops. Many times, many ways. Let me have the piece of, okay, there. I think we have one more for the edge. There it is. Okay, there we go. Place one completed puzzle. Aw, dang it. Okay, fine. Okay, we gotta place one of these real quick, and then we can take it back down. Uh-oh. There. Here we go. Aha! Are we good? Upgrade! Now we're Puzzle Master 2, which is what the goal was. Right? Yay! Now we go to Annie. Okay. Now can I take this back down? No, I want to take that back down. Aw, dang it. Oh well. You know what? Let's do this last puzzle because we only have one more. Come on, we got this. Ooh, powdered sugar. Powdered sugar, please. A snow! Yes! I love it. There we go. Smile. Just here's my last wish. A grown-up Christmas list. There we go. No more apart. Goes there. That's why. I feel like somebody's playing on my piano and I just heard it. That bothered my ears for a second. Like, huh? Sound? Where? This is my grown-up Christmas list. Oof. I still hear the music. I think they're still on the piano. Hold on. Yeah, they're on the piano. Hold on a second. Who is up here? It's Nell, okay. I was like, somebody's at my house playing the piano. Who is that? We're good. One can have a friend. Friend. All right. So help somebody else with the puzzle. Obtain extra large. Obtain one completed. Okay. Those are large. Those are medium. Those are small. Okay. Interesting. Once have a friend. I feel like my dog was following me, but I don't remember. So I feel like I saw him. Oh, he's there. What in the world? Okay, so I did both of those, just making sure. Got the fireworks, picture frames. There we go. Ooh! I need this butterfly. Ah! I love this one. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Come here, we're taking you home. We're displaying you right here, right now. For the holidays, you can't beat home, sweet home. Man who lives in Tennessee, and he's been waiting for. There we go. Now all the pretty bugs are together. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. There we go. Oh, I can put it in Elin, probably. Let's see. Oh, does it count as just a big one? Yeah, it counts as a large one. Yeah, that's fine. It can stay put then. I think there's a few things here we can collect. I can do that. Catch a seahorse. Okay. There's one more fish that I need to collect for 3 stars. Oh, that's a lot of stars that I already have, though. That's pretty good. I need to do 5 more fish bagels. I can do that. Some homemade pumpkin pie. This is me wanting... This is the game wanting me to decorate more, which, fine. I think that's it, though. Right now, it's just those few days. It is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Alright. What was I doing again? I think it said it wanted me to add a few things. Okay. I did those. I don't really want to do book writing stuff, to be honest. Oh, I can do that now. I think the last one is that one. That's level 30. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, why do we have stuff that it says that there's something around here? Is it that? Is that a glitch? I'm at level 16, so I need one more level for it. I'm all grown up now. I could do that. I think I want to keep my money for now. Let's see. It's my last long wish. My grown-up Christmas wish. I think I have to wait till tomorrow in order to level up a little bit more now. We can go try and collect a few things, maybe. But I think we're good now. Start. Oh, I can show you guys the mechanics for cooking real quick. We could... No, we need more fish in order for me to do that. So let's just do, let's do raspberry jam. My grown-up Christmas list. There we go. How are my hobby levels, to be honest? I should probably do more fishing and stuff. I don't know how well the cooking goes fast. No more, life will turn apart. Start. Oh, I love this song. Icy! How are you, my dear? What are you up to? Happy holidays. Let's see. We could make fish and chips. I don't think I've made that yet. Everything else I've made, I think we're good. I am doing well. I'm having a pretty good time. I've been playing Heartopia this whole time. I'm kind of surprised I played this long, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we're playing on Heartopia because those only take 20 more minutes. We're staying. So let's go see what we could collect. Nava! How are you? It's so nice to see you, lovely. What are you up to today? Happy holidays. Jiggity jig. Ee-aw, ee-aw. La 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 la. do like that it has the energy mechanic, but it's easy to refill that mechanic. You never really run into the problem of, oh my gosh, I'm out of energy. There's nothing I could absolutely do, because you could sleep if you don't have food. You could put up a coffee area if you wanted to. Oh, I see. I understand the wordplay we're doing here. I hope that you get things that are nice and maybe even smell good and not like skunk. 'Cause I don't think you straight up skunk. Oh, I think I have to. Yes, pharmacy. I do think that is not for pretty sure you get, yeah, I thought that's what you did. I was like, I feel like you do goodness. I can't think of the right word that I wanted to use, so we're stuck with whatever you just said. Ee-aw, it's Dominic the donkey. Yeah, let's catch some fishies and everything. Let's get rid of this bug. Can go in my stuff. So for the next little over half hour. No flowers. Yes, I didn't think you guys got flowers. There we go. Thank you. Home for Christmas. You can count on me. That's rude. Mistletoe and presents under the tree. Charge! Ah! You moved. But that's okay. That's okay. You came back. Good fish. Good fish. And then we'll probably go around the coastline and see what all we can find. Just checking in here. That's just a normal bug that I already have. Okay. In my dreams. We could go over to the special island. It's over here. Let me just see if there's any fishies right here real quick. My dreams. There we go. Fishy fish. Fish fish. There we go. Come here, fish fish. Yeah, let's go. And I don't know if this goes across. I don't think it does right here, does it? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Ooh, we'll get this though. Be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Let's see if we got any fish right here. I love the music. Okay, you give me the music. I like the music. And this one in specific is a very extra version. Yeah, I think that's the word I want. Extra. This is the extra version. It has extra runs, extra finesse. In my dreams. Dum ba da ba. Oh, we could sleep right here. I forgot that. Oh no, we went camping, guys. Okay, I'm kidding. Ooh. Are we able to just kind of go down here? Nope. I didn't know if we were and weren't. We no crib for a bed. Here we go. Look at all these birds. Gone. Yup. I like Pentatonics. Pentatonics is one of my favorite groups. I remember watching them on, I always forget the name, but there is a, they're in Honeycombs, and they were the ones that ended up winning that show, and I saw them on there, and I really liked them then. Them specifically. Like, I pointed them out to my mom, because we had found it one night, going through the channels, and we didn't watch it all the time, but when we had time to watch it, and we weren't watching something else, we would watch it, right? I remember pointing them out specifically. Their original group, and I was like, I like these ones. These ones are my favorite. And she agreed with me. Which wasn't hard for me to do. Like, that, her agreeing with me, something pretty easy, not gonna lie. Ooh, what is this? What are you? I haven't seen you before. I like that one. Manger no crib for us bed. And then me and my mom introduced Pentatonics to my grandma, and she's pretty picky when it comes to music. She loves Maroon 5, little things like that. But when we introduced her to Pentatonics, she agreed on them too. And it's very nice when you can show somebody who's a little picky something that they now also like, you know? Ooh, stretch. Oh, come on, fish. You know what? Come here. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Now, a majority of the time with these fish, it's kind of funky. If they don't move, then you have to lay it on them. And they move pretty easily, but sometimes it's just funky. I thought durability may be low. Let's see here. You would even say it glows. This is a very distinguished fella. I like that. I like that burb. I don't think I've seen that burb before. Whew. No, so bright. Good bird. gone. Sometimes I'm able to get a 4th out of them. It's very rarely, but it's usually 4 and 3 and they're gone. I don't know if some of these come out during the rain or during a rainbow day or not. This one I'm really interested in seeing though. The Eurasian Golden Oriole. But a lot of these are really pretty birds. Pretty bird, pretty bird. 7-spotted ladybug. I think I know where I could possibly find that. I want the pink grasshopper. I know where that is. I don't know about the rest of this stuff. I haven't seen the purple emperor. I want to see that. Yeah, looking naked. I don't know how to, like, progress them. Like, there is a way that they should be able to progress, but is it because after they have to do the actual tasks first? Is that the same? Okay. Maybe we want to go home and look at our pets a little bit more then. Oh, you were right there, okay. Aha! Gotcha! And then it does say that you can hold the... You have to physically hold your mouse there. It's not a... You can hold the button for a little bit and it'll do it. You have to hold the physical button. Like here, I'll show. This... You have to hold on to the button, which is something that I think is more friendly for phone than it is for PC, but it's okay. Not terrible, you know? There's always a way to get things in the game though, which is something I like. We're gonna go after looking around the island. Let's see if there's any fish over here by the water real quick. There is. It looked like a pretty big fish too. Let's see. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. There we go. It's a tuna. Now you can kind of tell which fish it is when you're reeling it in of how fast it goes to that second level. A normal seagull? Okay. That's alright. Hello? These deer run pretty fast, huh? Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, This is probably a tuna too, because it's not turning to yellow. And it's taking a slow time. Yeah. There's that bird, the very distinguished one. Very distinguished gentleman. Now, unfortunately, when you do have things that you have not caught yet before... We got a hermit crab! When you have not caught specific things like birds and stuff, here, let me show. Collection. If I were to go to fish, right? I'll show all of them, right? It'll show ones that are supposed to be there, but it will not tell you which area it is in. It won't tell you which area it's in, which is kind of sad, but you know, it does what it can. Christmas means to me, my love. Me, my love. Because it tells you how to get the hidden achievements and stuff, but it won't tell you which area to look for the fish or anything like that. So instead you need like little guides and stuff. There is some people with the first update who just went through and tried to get every single bird, every single fish. And I have no idea if they did little mappings out of, hey, this is the one that's here. This is the one that's in this area. This is where you'll find all of these after they got those or not, you know? Do, 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 do. I do like that this is crossplay. This is something that can be played on your phone. This can be something you can play on the PC or little things like that. But I do think that it's kind of more focused towards the phone and mechanics. And I feel like there should be options to be able to make it to where it's accessible to yours specifically. Like, if there was a way to take away the jump button that's right here off the screen, or if there was a way that this could be, like, just here and showing that it's equipped, I would be okay with that. Now, you would need the button there if you wanted to do the long range, but if they just switch that to you could just hold that button down while you were doing it, that could work too, you know? Oh, there's so many bugs here. Hold on. Oh, these butterflies are weird. Okay, there was two little butterflies. There. We got all the bugs. They were right there. 4 of them. So silly. I think this is a normal mallard. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and do this big med kit. We're gonna do the big repair tool kit. What's it hard? Christmas. I'm gonna go ahead and go through some of these toolboxes and make sure these durabilities are up. Aw. Boom, 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 boom. I do think this game is really pretty. I like the lighting. I like the way that the 3D style to everything. Of course, there's going to be a few bugs. Of course, not all of them are probably going to go away. There's nothing that I really expect more. Now, one of the bugs that it hasn't done this time, that it was doing to me earlier, was sometimes when you swap between items, it won't let you, and it looks like you are. It doesn't do it a lot, not a lot, but every now and then, you'll try and pull out a different thing or swap from one tool to another, and it won't originally show that you're able to do it and you will not have that item in your hand to the point where you have to unselect it and then reselect it in order to actually have the item pull up. That's not something that happened in the first beta test. That's something that's only been happening in the second one. So I'm not for sure, you know? Not for sure what that's about. I do feel like they're going to put another flamingo in the game because that one is the greater flamingo. And if you have a greater, then why wouldn't you have a different descriptive word? Alright. Looks like it's time to eat again. What I've been doing, that I feel like you guys should do too if you do play, is if you get berries, if you collect things that can be cooked into something and you want to sell them, go ahead and cook them and then sell them. That's something I've been trying to make sure that I do myself. I can either keep the little pieces for the animals that I have to feed, or I'll just do that. I'll just make an item and go from there. Of the year. Must share. I like the Polar Express. I don't think I have hot chocolate on here, on this playlist. And it should be. Well, that's alright. We'll fix that eventually. I am excited though. These next few days are gonna be nice. Thank you for checking back in, Sin. It's lovely to see you, my dear. Do. Cheer, I'll never hear a sound. Need a panda. Also, when the first beta test was out, whenever you were taking pictures and stuff, okay, it still does it on this one. You do a picture that has the panda outlined, or if you do near somebody's house or near somebody, it will mark them as this is this person, this is this person. We identify it as these people. And then when it takes the picture, it won't have those taglines on them. So it's not annoying on the picture, but it will recognize and tell you which things it recognizes. Just like how the birds, it'll say, oh, we will recognize this bird if you take the picture for 2 seconds. And then if that bird moves at all, not for sure. Not for sure. Can I get up here and fish? I'm kind of curious. Nah, that's not a good placement. Oh well. I thought I'd see. There we go. Right on top of that fishy. Should be ready. Okay, good. Comes to town. Alright. Is there anything right here? There is that duck, which I like. This ducky is so cute. It's so pretty. It's pretty. Okay, fine, leave me. I see how it is. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. think I saw some things over here. I want to make sure. I just see just a bug, maybe. There we go. Oh, come on. What do you mean? It's flying in that pose. Sorry. Not crushing out, not crushing out. Is these those same birds that I think are regal? Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Virami, what's up? How are you? It's so lovely to see you. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. Minkrami. Yeah. Uh-oh, I got slimed. I got slimed. It's a good color, though. I like that. Oh. There we go. Bum 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 bum. See if I can get this fish. Come here, fishy, 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 fish. Oh, dang! That fish came to the call. Did y'all see that? Okay. You know, I think. Let's see how well this works. May have to get to the other side. Hello? That got me a little... My brain did not know where that came from for 2 seconds and then looked over and was like, oh yeah. Oops. Oops. We're not gonna talk about how I lost the fish because I wasn't paying attention. We're not gonna talk about it. No. I think it's funny when the birds do that. Here, come here. Come here, bird. Oops. I got too trigger happy. Oh well. Sings a love song as we go along. There we go. Get right on top of this fishy. Here, fish, 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 fish. Here, fish, 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 fish. Good fishy. See, me talking and calling for the fish doesn't make them go away. It's the baby octopus! The pygmy. The pygmy. Wait. Whatever. No! Sir, come back! Sir, come back! I want to talk about your car's extended warranty. You know? Let's see how long it takes for him to come back. Ah! I thought he got on it. Usually, if you pull it away, like right as they're about to hook onto you, they'll swim away. Let's make sure here. Okay. Whew! I almost missed the opportunity. Who is this? It's the long. They say beltfish. I'm used to calling it an eel, but maybe it is a beltfish and not an eel. Together, sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Alright, we'll try and catch this one more fish, and then we'll go home. And we'll figure out who's live. I do think I have somebody that, I haven't gone to say hi to in a little while. I'm right out to. As we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. No. I hate it. Come on, come on. Come here, fish, fish, fish. Come here, fishy. There we go. It is probably that one that's been giving us trouble. The little, scab. Scad! Scad. Yes. Scad. Alrighty. Let's go home. Let's see if we can train our cat up just a little bit more. And see if that unlocks stars. Oh, shit. No! I haven't seen you! No! I haven't seen that yellow bird, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that yellow bird. You know what? Here, hold on. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Let's put the car over here. Well, it was there. So next time that I come over here, we're gonna be looking for that bird. Next time I come over here, I'm looking for that bird. Specifically. Rum bum bum bum. Oh, we want food. That's fine. Rum bum bum bum, rum bum bum bum. All right, let's go back home. Which way is that again? I could literally go either way I want. Let's go this way. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, oh. Ba-rum bum bum bum. Oops. Oops. There we go. I was paying attention to over there. Ooh! I like that they did that, actually. Makes it look like a beach house. There we go. The biggest gold coin in the sky. He must be talking about the sun. Unless he's talking about the moon. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Okay, let's see. Oh, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. We're gonna go through, pick up whichever potatoes are ready for us. Then we're gonna plant probably some cabbage. Let's do cabbage. There's the puppy. You're a good puppy. Now be good. Where's the cat? Nugget! Nugget, where are you? Brow! Brow! Here's the kitty. I thought you might be at the flowers, you silly goose. Come here. Up. Okay, we need to give Paul like one more time, and then I think we're good. Then I think that one's learned. Yeah. And now it'll be working on another one. If she does another, if he does another, he he, I don't remember anymore. Yeah, he. Nugget is he, and Ranch is she, technically. Clean foot. Aww. He's a good kitty. Alright. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought I could ask for, giving paw, but I guess I can't. That's okay. We're cleaning our foot, though. And then we gotta play with the dog one time, right? Is there, like, a specific spot that it likes us to do that? I try and do it as immediately as possible. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, try and get it within that first amount, I think. Is the... If you get it quick, you get it good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean... Maybe... I don't know. I did lick the foot. Interesting. What a good kitty, though. I think the puppy wants to play too. So let's do one puppy training. Let's do seek treasure. Good puppy. Try it again. Try it again. Good puppy. Nope. You tried, puppy. That's not right. Nope. And then we're done. I think it would be good if the cat one had some timing on it too. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. Let me make sure here before I tell you guys yes or no. You guys are able to choose between 1 or 2. Hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. Hold on. Okay, making sure. We can go to 1 or we can go to 2. Ooh, stretch. I think that we're going to go to this one. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're going to that one. Bum-ba-da-bum! Well, never mind. They disabled raids. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go say hi to Jelly. We'll go say hi to Jelly. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm so excited with the countdown we're doing. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you, Happy. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow.